of today. Turn me loose, set me free, somewhere in the middle of Montana. Hand me all I've got coming to me. You can keep your retirement and your so-called Social Security. Big city, turn me loose and set me free. Yeah. I've been working every day since I was 20. I haven't got a thing to show for anything I've done. Well, there's folks who never work and they've got plenty. I think it's time some guys like me, we had some fun. So turn me loose, set me free, somewhere in the middle of Montana. Hey, give me all I've got coming to me. You can keep your retirement and your so-called Social Security. Big city, turn me loose and set me free. Hey, big city, turn me loose and set me free. Ooh, good morning, everybody. Good to see you. That's all the rock and roll we know. Don't get too excited. The girl you told me had hurt real bad and cried myself to sleep. And you showed me how Jackson, can I get a little bit more Conway back? Conway, let me hear your vocal right quick.
Hey, 1, 2,
give me
check,
just
check.
a
1,
touch
2.
of him. Not a whole lot, just a little bit more.
1, 2.
All right. Well, welcome to Alan Jackson's Bar. I'll tell you what, we're going to have a good time. Can I get a yeehaw? Now, everybody give me a hell yeah. Somebody give me a tequila. Is that going to work today? I don't know. It might. But we're going to give it a shot. Anyway, guys, welcome in. We're all going to Chattahoochee and chill. We're here till they close us down tonight. So let's go back to the early 90s. Some Alan Jackson music in Alan Jackson's Bar. Let's do it. Chattahoochee. It gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt. Got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night, a beer and many cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars, dreaming about women, and never had a plan, just a living for a minute. Oh, way down under on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who it was. A lot about living and a little about love. A lot about living, a little about love. Shots. Shots for the band, why not? Huh? That's right. Y'all make some noise for this band up there. Woo. Uh-oh. What do you want from me? Well, I drink tequila till it drinks me back. Yeah. Jason, you drink Jameson, don't you, buddy?
I do.
And
we got Andy back there. I can't really see.
no, that's Jen and Sarah back there.
Oh,
that's
I saw
the dream
Andy
team.
earlier.
The dream team's here. And yeah, Conway, you still drinking Fireball, or did you graduate to Jack Fire?
Oh, I love some Jack Fire. We'll take some Jack Fire.
He drinks Jack Fire. Clifford right here, he drinks everything. They know. Well, welcome in, guys. I'll tell you what, that's all the songs we had planned to play. Is that me? Jackson, you hearing that one? That's a feedback going. I think you got it. Yeah, guys, we are open for requests. For something you want to hear, let us know. There's also a way you can request songs by not coming up here. If you want to stay away from me, you can scan the QR codes. You'll see them on the bar top and tabletop. That brings you to a MySet app where you can send us requests that way. Or the old-fashioned way always works, where you walk up here and slam dunk, shack attack some love in a tip jug. And we'll get to your song. Whether it's country or western, we're here to play both kinds of music. And this is my friend, Miss Lauren Pittman, right here. Lauren, did you get your hair done? It looks a little different today. Maybe you slept on it. Yeah, maybe doubtful. And she's a hell of a fiddle player, terrible person, but 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Why don't we do some Charlie Daniels music, huh? Anybody still love Charlie Daniels? I hope so. There's one right here. It's called Drinking My Baby Goodbye. Jason Chance over there's got to tune that beast if he's going to play it like this. All right, here we go. So far, I'll tell you what, I think they're pretty damn good looking. Yeah, what do y'all think about Lauren on that fiddle? She aight. She aight. Hey, Jason, there was some sort of honky-tonk miracle took place up here.
Oh, boy. This is an important development, y'all.
But everybody else got tequila. I don't know how that I don't know how we all ended up with tequila, though. Do you drink tequila?
You want Jameson?
Yeah. Do you want a tequila, Lauren? Okay. I am sweating up here. I don't know if it's because I drank too much last night or not enough yet tonight, but I'm going to figure it out. A honky-tonk miracle has occurred. If you got a drink, raise your drink. If you can't raise your drink, raise your kids, right? On the count of three, everybody holler, yee-haw, then swaller. 1, 2, 3, holler. And swaller. Cheers, y'all. Hey, Jackson, are you still here, man? I can't see back there. When you get a second, can you come up here real quick? Yeah, well, if you get a second, I'll come up here. All right. Anybody still love Johnny Cash music? Or would you rather hear Justin Bieber? What do you think, Cliff? Which one would you rather do? Well, let's leave it to a vote. If you want to hear Johnny Cash, when I say Johnny, you say Cash. Johnny! It's got to be louder. When I say Johnny, you say Cash. Johnny! That's pretty good. Now, if you want to hear Justin Bieber, now's your chance. When I say Justin, y'all say Bieber. Ready? Just kidding, y'all. It's called The Burning Ring of Fire. It goes like this.
Just stay here and drink. You putting you down won't square no deal. At least you know the way I feel. Now you can take all the money that's in the bank. I think I'll just stay here and drink. So Liz close and you can't eat. Jukebox playing in my ear. Ain't no woman ever gonna change. just stay here and drink. Let's kick it around. Since love ain't here, I don't feel not one damn thing. You know my mind ain't nothing but a total blame. I think I'll just stay here and drink. So listen close and you can hear that little jukebox playing in my ear. Ain't no woman ever gonna change how much I drink or think about drinking. Tell you I like to just stay here and drink. Let's take it to the house. Y'all make some noise for this band up here. All right, now we are open for requests, ladies and gentlemen. If there's something that you want to hear, a song on your heart. Yes, sir. How may I help you? Well, which one? Sorry. That's a great song. The band, Bruce Springsteen. That one, that's a good one. Let us know if you have any requests. We can't do all the requests here. We got to keep it pretty country here. And with something that I'll tell you guys, we've never played together, but I'll tell you what, we'll give most of them an honest shot for you. And Wayne Gretzky said you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Jason. You're going to be missing a lot of Jameson if they don't get up here. But welcome into AJ's Good Time Bar. And we're going to be here till about 2:30 in the morning. So we got plenty of time to play your favorites, whether it's country or western. The tip jug is right there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll work too, brother. Thank you. Yeah. Now, we don't have a request. We don't have a request, Lauren. We're gonna play your favorite song. All right. You know what I like to do? It's a Friday night in Nashville, but it could be a Saturday night in Louisiana, as hot as I am up here and the way that everybody's partying tonight. Let's do that. Let's all do a sing-along number right here. Let's all put our hands together like this. Come on, if you can't get your hands together, how you gonna get your life together? Come on. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down your bow and you kick off shoes and you throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. Louisiana Saturday night, and that's right.
Bound to come again, folk in the moonlight, Louisiana Saturday night. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down your ball and you kick off your shoes and you throw 'em on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night. All right. Well, my brother Bill and my other brother Jack, belly full of beer and a possum in a sack. 15 kids in the front porch line, Louisiana Saturday night. Now when the kinfolk leave and the kids get fed, me and my mama's gonna slip off the bed. Have a little fun when we turn out the line, Louisiana Saturday night. Hey, you get down the fiddle and you get down the ball and you kick off your shoes and you throw 'em on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night. Woo, song. So you get down the fiddle and you get down your bowl, kick off your shoes and you throw 'em on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday
Y'all
night.
gotta sing it, come on.
Get down the fiddle and you get down your bowl, kick off your shoes and you throw 'em on the floor. Louder. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night. Yeah. Make some noise for Miss Lauren Pittman on the fiddle right here. What do y'all think about Lauren right there? I think I know she ain't much to look at, but she's a hell of a fiddle player. Yeah, sorry, Lauren. No. I think y'all like her a little bit, and I'll tell you what, where she's going to be here, unless she quits again, she'll be here till we finish up tonight. And, we just got a my set request, Jason. It was for one we literally just played at Andrea, as my friend Andrea watching online. And she requested a Charlie Daniels song that we just played, Drinking My Baby Goodbye. So I can't do that one, Andrea. We literally played it 3 songs ago. But you let me know what else we can do for you, or if you want to wait a little bit, we'll do that one. But I have to turn that one down. But send me another one we can do for you. How about some George Strait music? Anybody still love George Strait? Straight out of Compton? We haven't done a Rodeo Cowboy song yet, Cliff. Now, Cliff is from Texas, so he was born telling people he knows how to ride a horse. We'll leave my ex-wife out of this, but still, yeah. She said she rode a horse when she came to your house the other night. But here we go, guys. Some Amarillo by morning. Where are my George Strait fans in here? Come on now. Here we go. Featuring my friend, Miss Lauren Pittman on the fiddle. No mistakes. They're all watching now. Thank you, brother. Amarillo by morning, off from San Antonio. Everything that I've got is just what I've got on. When the sun is high in the Texas sky, I'll be bucking at the county fair. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo, I'll be there. They took my saddle in Houston, broke my leg in Santa Fe. My wife became Jason's girlfriend somewhere along the way.
She's doing better.
I'll be looking for aid when they pull that gate, Lord. I hope that good ain't blind. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo,
Y'all make some noise for this band. And Miss Lauren Pittman on the fiddle. Make some noise for this band. Hey, Jason, my friend Andrea just tipped us again for Guitars Cadillacs. We just played that one, Andrea. Man, I'm so we opened our show with it. Oh, man. Give us a second. We'll come back to that. But we also got one from our friend Sharon for some Copperhead Road, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Sharon's watching up in... Yeah, she's watching up in the Maryland, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, TJ Wilder just texted me, by the way. He said, Hoss, I didn't come in here and I ain't leaving. Hey. Now, we got our friend Sharon watching up yonder in Maryland, and she's so damn kind to us all the time. Thank you, Sharon, for being good to us. Andrea, I'll come back to that one. Let me circle back to you. We're going to do this one for Sharon, though, some Steve Earle music from 1988. Now, guys, don't let this fool you. This is the largest dance floor in the South right here. I mean, I don't let the truth get in the way of a good story, but if you know the Copperhead Road dance, now is a good time to teach it to your drunk friend in here. Clifford right here, he can do the Copperhead Road dance, and and he's not drunk, but he is the Texas line dancing champion of 1994, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is, the Copperhead Road by request, our friend Sharon. Sharon, love you. Thank you, darling.
Listen in B. It's not in B, Lauren. It's not in B. I'm trying to explain this to you.
What, are you still tuning that damn thing? You've been tuning it since you bought it.
Well, my name's John Lee Pettymore, same as my daddy and his daddies before. Hardly ever saw Granddaddy dancing. They only come to town about twice a year. 500 pounds of yeast, that's a copper line. Everybody know that it made moonshine. Well, the revenue man on the Granddaddy band, he headed up a holler with everything he had. For my time, but I've been told, never come back but Copperhead Road. Well, Daddy ran whiskey in a big block Dodge. Bought it at the auction at the Mason's Lodge. Johnson County Sheriff on the side. Just a sharp coat primer and he looked inside. Well, him and my uncle tore it engine down. I still remember that rumbling sound. Then the sheriff came around in the middle of the night. I heard mama crying and something wasn't right. Headed down to Knoxville with the wiggly low. Smell the whiskey burning down Copperhead Road. Hey! 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 Hey!
They drafted White Trash first round here anyway. I've done 2 tours of duty in Vietnam. Hell, I came home with a brand new plan. I take the sea from Colombia to Mexico. I just planted up a holler down Copper Hill Road. Now the DEA, they got a chopper in the air, and I wake up screaming like I'm back over there. Everything I do, I'm Charlie, don't you know? Better stay away from Copper Hill Road. Hey, 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 Copper Hill Road. Copper Hill Road. Copper Hill Road. Copper Hill Road. Oh. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to accept any other requests that y'all have. So Miss Lauren Pittman's going to come around and say howdy to you. Now, listen, guys, she's from Chicago, so she barely speaks English, and she believes in her right to bear arms, though. You can see that. she doesn't. We wear caps and sleeves at this level, darling. Let me tell you something. But welcome in, and be nice to them this time, Lauren. You hear me? That's Lauren Pittman, y'all. Be nice to her. She comes around. She's asking for any requests you have. She'll have a tip jug with her. Remember, you're never, ever, ever obligated to tip this band, but we surely do appreciate it when you support live music, y'all. Thank you. All right, guys. We got a request for some hillbilly shoes from Andrea just now. Thanks, Andrea. We can do that, and I think, yeah. Some Montgomery Gentry, yeah. Yeah, I've done it maybe a couple times in my life. Okay. Now, guys, I want to remind you about some bartenders back behind the bar. That is Sarah and Jen back there, and I know what you're thinking. You're right. Terrible human beings, but truly 2 of the best bartenders in this room right now. They do a great job. Y'all, please be good to them. I promise they'll be good to y'all. And if you're curious about getting the band drunk, just realize all you gotta do is get the drummer drunk. If you get him drunk, we're all drunk. But Jason, are you still drinking Jameson, or did you run out?
Am I standing upright?
You're not up. I mean, you're upright, but I wouldn't say you're
Does
right.
the day end in Y?
I don't know. I just know that day usually ends up in me passing out. Okay, here we go. We're going to give this one a shot. Speaking of shots, Jason, I think you need a Jameson. This goes out to my friend Andrea watching. Thank you, darling. Sorry we couldn't do 2 of your other songs. We'd already played them like 10 minutes before. We'll come back to Guitarist Cadillac. So. This song's pretty high. Maybe I'm just not high enough, Cliff. Here it is by request, y'all. Thank you. I was there when the men came and told us all the news. Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Till they walk a while, a country mile in my hillbilly shoes. You want to judge me by I'm going up Cripple Creek, going in a run. I'm going up Cripple Creek to have a little fun. The lawman said they found some tracks. People saw them leaving, but they never come back. Now, you don't know me. You don't know, you don't know, you don't know. Till you walk it wild. A country mile in my hillbilly shoes. In my hillbilly shoes. Yeah, that's something like that, man. Some Montgomery Gentry by request. That song's pretty hot. Whew. Thank you very much. Now, Lauren, do we have any big old requests yet out there? Let us know. If you have a request, let Lauren know if she comes around. In the meantime, let's have a good time. All right, how about some 90s country here, some Shenandoah. And keep those requests coming, guys. Let Lauren know what you want to hear as she comes around. We are open for requests. Andrea, I will get to your song here in a minute if you're still watching, darling. Thank you very much. If you're watching online, guys, you can send your request in through the MySet app. You scan the QR code down on your television. Or if you're in the room, you can scan the QR code right here at your bar top or tabletop, and it'll pull up a song list that you can select songs. And if you don't see your favorite song on there, you can type it in, and it'll still show up. And it sends a magical little message to me up here. But how about some 2 dozen roses? This one features my friend, Mr. Conway Turley, on the drums and lead vocals on this one.
I brought flowers to your door last night. I've done you wrong, girl, I wanna make it right. You
some noise for Mr. Conway Turley back here on the drums and vocals. Thank you.
Thank
Good
you so
work,
much.
buddy. Yeah. We do have some David Allen Cole. We can do that. Yeah. Lauren, do we have anything going on out there? Make sure you text us if you get it. Yeah, we're doing some David Allen Coe, man. Yeah. This is my third favorite song about hitchhiking and my second favorite song about Hank Williams Ghost. Yes, ma'am. Come up here and tell me how we got stuff going on. What do y'all think about Lauren? Was she nice to y'all out there? Were you nice to them? Were they nice to you? Somebody wanted to hear Devil Went Down to Georgia. Who are those folks? Well, I know what you're thinking. She's probably good enough to beat the devil, but I don't know what her soul's worth these days. Is it worth $20? We got 20 towards Devil Went Down to Georgia. It's $1 million. I mean, it's $100. Whatever you want to charge for it. 100 million? Okay.
100 billion trillion.
Okay, let's do this. It's a David Allen Coe by request. It's some Merle Haggard and Johnny Cash. It's some Toby Keith. Thank you, guys. I was thumbing from Montgomery, had my guitar on my back, when a stranger stopped beside me in that antique Cadillac. He was dressed like 1950 and half drunk and hollering. Said, it's a long walk to Nashville, would you like a ride, son? Sat down in the front seat, turned on the radio. Them sad old songs coming out of them speakers was solid country gold. Didn't know the stranger was ghost white pale when he asked me for a light. I knew there was something strange about this ride. He said, sister, can you make folks cry when you play and sing? Have you paid your dues? Can you moan the blues or bend them guitar strings? Boy, can you make folks feel what you feel inside? If you're big star bound, let me warn you, it's a long, hard ride. Then he cried just south of Nashville. He turned that car around. He said, this is where you get out, boy. I'm going back to Alabama. Stepped out of that Cadillac. I said, hey, mister, many thanks. He said, you don't call me mister. The whole way I call me, hey, hey, hey. Sister, can you make folks cry when you play and sing? And you pay your dues, can you moan the blues or bend them guitar strings? Now, boy, can you make folks feel what you feel inside? If you're big time bound, let me warn you, it's a long, hard ride. He said, sister, can you make folks cry when you play and sing? And you pay your dues, can you moan the blues or bend them guitar strings? Now, boy, can you make folks feel what you feel inside? If you're big star bound, let me warn you, it's a long, hard ride. If you're big star bound, let me warn you, it's a long, hard ride. Ooh, welcome to AJ's, y'all. Thank you very much for being good to us. Big old request for that one. All right, now we got to do some Johnny Cash music, some Folsom Prison Blues is what they wanted to hear. Who wanted to hear Johnny Cash, Folsom Prison? Jamie wanted to hear. Where's Jamie? Way back yonder. Jamie, thank you very much for supporting live music. Same goes to all you guys. You know, we can't do this without you all. You're as much a part of this show as we are, and if there's anything we can do for you, make sure and let us know. If we can't do it right, we will do it wrong. Just a report. Remember, never a cover charge on the door, but we do charge you $20 damn to get out. So you might as well ask for your favorite song.
That's a little far off the beaten path, brother.
I'm trying to get it right.
We can do, hey, we can do
All right.
Rolling Baton Blues, they did. Yep.
All right. Thank you, Jackson. All right, here we go, y'all. It goes something like this. From Johnny Cash by request. I hear that train coming, rolling around the bend. I ain't seen no sunshine since I don't know when. Well, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time is dragging on. And that train keep a rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy and don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and I cry. Lord, I cry, I cry, cry, cry. Well, I know there's good folks dancing in that famous AJ's bar. Well, they're primed to drink and whiskey, maybe even PBR. And I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. Well, those people keep moving. That's what tortures me. Play it, man. Well, if they free me from this prison and that railroad train were mine, I bet I'd move it all a little farther down the line. Well, I'm far from Folsom Prison, it's where I want to stay. And I let the lonesome whistle all my blues away. Thank you very much. Big old request was of Johnny Cash.
Russell, I have to interrupt this program for something that never happens. My oldest daughter is here tonight. She's a senior in college. Everybody say, hey, Katie.
Hey, Katie.
She's never in town, but she came down to see her pop tonight.
I didn't know she was out of jail, Jason. That's awesome. It's good to see you. Well, I wouldn't say that over the microphone. That's why you don't have a microphone. I mean, she said they look just alike. I said, well, she might be a little prettier than Jason. Maybe. I mean, maybe. Hey, I'm thirsty AF. I'm as thirsty as my third ex-wife. Anybody else drinking in here besides me? Raise your drinks up high. Even if you ain't high, raise your drinks up high anyway. On the count of three, everybody holler out where you're from. Swallow in as much as you can. 1, 2, 3, higher. Hell, I've been there. Cheers, y'all, and welcome to AJ's. Grateful to have you in Nashville, Tennessee, y'all, here on a Friday night.
That's Jimmy Buffett, man. That's Jimmy Buffett. Jimmy Buffett did that.
Carter, you want some?
I don't do that song. If I did that song here, I'd get fired, man. We got to do some Toby Keith. We got to do some, what else? Merle Haggard. Who wanted to hear Toby Keith? Where are those folks at? Thank you very much for supporting live music. We can't do it without you. Here's the most played song of the 1990s. No lie. It's called Should Have Been a Plowboy.
Bet you've never heard old Marshall Newland sing. Miss Kitty, have you ever thought of running away? Settling down, would you marry me? If he asked her twice and make her pretty please, she'd have said yes in a New York minute. They never tied a knot, his heart wasn't in it. He just stole a kiss and he rolled away. He never hung his head up, that kid is playing. I should have been a cowboy, should have learned to roll around, wearing my six-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive, stealing the young girl's heart, yeah, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. Might have had a sidekick with a funny name, running wild through the hills, chasing Jesse James, ending up on the brink of danger, on your shotgun with a Texas Ranger. Go west, young man, haven't you been told California's full of whiskey, women and gold, sleeping out all night in the desert stars, dreaming my eye in a print, and my heart should have been a cowboy, should have rolled around, wearing my six-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive, stealing the young girl's heart, yeah, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. I should have been a cowboy, should have rolled around, wearing my six-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive, stealing the young girl's heart, yeah, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. I should have been a cowboy. I should have been a cowboy.
Y'all make some noise for this band. Big old request was from Toby Keith. Yeah. We got a request for some Merle Haggard music. I just got tipped some brand new socks. Oh, I can't say this word over the microphone, Cliff. I'll let you say it, though. Yeah. Says, I'm not going to lie, I just make ish up. And that's pretty much accurate for me, if you know me. And thank you. Should I put them on now? Well, you can come inside, you know. Maybe after you have a few more drinks. All right. Well, I like these socks. Those will be good for me. Oh. She said I'd sound better if I drank this. Honey, I'd look better if you drink it. How about that? Yeah, some things I can't help. I can only sound so good. Cheers. I can only sound so good, but you know what? The more you drink, the better we'll sound. And just be careful if I do start looking good. You know you've had too much to drink. Let's all raise our drinks together one more time. If you got a drink, raise it up. If you don't have a drink, then raise your kids. On the count of three, everybody holler, hell yeah, then swaller. 1, 2, 3, holler. Hey, swaller. Love y'all. Mean it almost. Merle Haggard by request, y'all. It's called, speaking of tequila, it's called A Great Afternoon. I kiss almost. Last night we had one hell-raising time, nipping on tequila and sucking on lime. Sunrise shades the good times away, and good morning would have been the wrong thing to say. This pounding in the top of my head, no, it didn't leave me any too soon. I can't say we've had a good morning, but dang, it's been a great afternoon. Well, you nursed me through the morning while I was really down. Then a rowdy afternooner got me up in a round. Yes, last night we had one hell-raising time, but today won't be forgotten too soon. I can say we've had a good morning, but girl, it's been a great afternoon. Look at that. Yeah, you nursed me through the morning while I was really down. Then a rowdy afternooner got me up and around. Yes, last night we had one hell-raising time, but the day won't be forgotten too soon. I can't say we've had a good morning, but girl, it's been a great afternoon. Oh, some Merle Haggard by request. Thank y'all. That's a Nashville song, never has been one. You wake up, had too much tequila last night, you wake up, you get over it by about noon, I'll tell you what. You got to get over it. Yeah. Well, welcome in, guys. I think we may have a couple more requests to get to. Lauren, did we have any other requests out there? I forget. We got a big old request on the MySet app. We still have to do some. I don't know this song, Shirag, I don't know this song, man, and I'd love to do it for you.
Is there a song called Designer?
Probably, but
I don't know what Designer is, man. I can't accept it. I can't accept it. It's a great tip, man. I appreciate you trying to support us, but I don't know what that is, and I apologize what that, I can't take it. I'm sorry, man.
We gotta do Neon Moon too. If you're gonna do, I want to pick it up,
So we got a Garth Brooks request for some Call in Baton Rouge, and we had some folks ask about The Devil Went Down to Georgia. And now listen, guys, Jason, tell them the truth on this. We will do that song, right? But we
We
can't.
don't make the rules.
Yeah, the rule is anywhere, any band down here on Broadway will tell you that's not a song we can play every time it's requested, or we'll play it 10 or 12 times a damn night. So it's either $100 damn or you got to wait for us to get to it. I mean, that's pretty much it. And we will get to it in just a minute. How may I help you? Yes, we will do something for her in just a second. Now listen, what happened to our devil jug? We're going to call this the devil jug. That's our regular tip jug. There's 20 towards Devil Went Down to Georgia right here. Now, we're not begging you for money, but if that's the song that you want to hear, as Devil Went Down to Georgia, you come up and you let us know. As soon as we get close to it, we'll do it, or we'll do it in about 30, 45 minutes, and maybe an hour, hour and a half. I don't know. We'll get to it pretty soon, though.
Where'd my Newgrass Revival guy go? There was a guy that asked for a Newgrass Revival song. Did he leave? Okay. That, which was a cool request. They did this song before Garth did. In fact, this is this sort of little obscure group here in Nashville that's playing on the Garth version. And this is also a song that Garth did not sing when he was in town last week.
What did he sing?
Wait, never mind. He didn't sing any songs because he just sat on his bus while it rained.
That's right. And then he canceled the show. Where's Garrett at? Garrett, are you getting married? And Tim, where's Tim? And Tim's turning 21 again. Good to see you guys. Congratulations. Guys, they're celebrating a bunch of stuff. Before we do this next song, I want to tell you something. We got a young lady over here celebrating. She's getting married one day, she thinks. And then, but listen, we got folks here celebrating. Thank you, guys. Let us know if you have a favorite song. We want to do it for you. And I tell everybody this. Lord willing and authoritarian governments don't get in the way. You can go back to work and make more money, but you can never, ever, ever make more time. So thank you for sharing your time with us so much. Thank you for supporting live music and for being here celebrating with your friends, with us here tonight in Nashville, Tennessee. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations on you getting, y'all not getting married together, are you? You're not marrying each other, right? I'm making sure. And then happy birthday. He's turning 40, ladies and gentlemen, so his back will start hurting in a minute. Somebody buy him a shot in the back rub. All right, let's do it.
All right, here's a song about a red stick. I spent last night in the arms of a girl from Louisiana. And though I'm out on the highway, my thoughts are still with her. Such a strange combination of a woman and a child. Such a strange situation, stopping every 100 miles, calling down the road. The replay of events last night rolled through my mind, except a scene or two, a race by sweet red wine. I saw a truck stop sign ahead, so I changed lanes. I need a cup of coffee and a couple dollars change, calling Baton Rouge. Operator, won't you put me on through? Gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on the line? Gotta talk to the girl, so one more time. Won't be long until I'm with you all the time. But until then, I spend my money all right down fiddle, y'all.
Miss Lauren Pittman right there, all the way from Chicago. What do you think about Jason Chance over there on the lead guitar and lead vocals? He's on 3 of my ex-wives. I'll tell you, life's going pretty good for you, Jason. Yeah. Now, welcome in. Now, we got to do some, we do have some Neon Moon to do and some Conway Twitty music to do. And we do have to get The Devil Went Down to Georgia here in a few minutes. We're going to get to all that. All right, we had a request for some Brooks and Dunn, a Cowboy Cha-Cha. This goes out to Pat. Is Pat in here? All right, Pat might be watching online, or Pat might be in the room. Here's some Cowboy Cha-Cha, Brooks and Dunn music. Yeah. And we're going to get to this one right now, guys. Thank you so much. If you're wondering how we get some of these requests, it's through the MySet app. You can scan the QR code that you see there on your bar top or tabletop. It's on one of the TVs, and you scan that, it'll pull up a song list, and if you don't see your song on that list, well, you can type your own song in there, and it'll come up on my app up here, and we'll get right to it. This one came through the MySet app. It is called The Neon Moon. So it's kind of a couple skate song. Cheers, guys. Run down bottom of a railroad track. Table. What is the first one? Oh yeah, sorry. Well, yeah. I'm not drunk enough to do this song.
5-yard penalty, false start.
False start on the second verse. All right, let's try this again. Get serious, Cliff. This is very serious. Sun goes down on my side of town. Lonesome feeling comes to my door. My whole world turns blue. This is the part, right? There's a rundown bar across the railroad track. Got a table for two way in the back where I sit alone. Think of losing you. I spend most every night beneath the light of a neon moon. If you lose your one and only, always rooting for the lonely. Watch your broken dreams dance in and out of the beams of a neon moon. I think of two young lovers running wild and free. I close my eyes and I sometimes see you in the shadow of this smoke-filled room. No telling how many tears I've sat here and cried, how many lies that I've lied, telling my poor heart she'll come back someday. Oh, but I'll be alright as long as there's light from a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, always rooting for the lonely. Watch your broken dreams dancing out of the beams of a neon moon. Jukebox plays on, drink by drink. Words of every sad song seem to say what a thing is hurting inside of me.
It ain't ever gonna win. Oh, but I'll be alright as long as there's light from a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, always looking for the lonely. Watch your broken dreams dancing out of the beams of a neon moon. Watch your broken dreams dancing in and out of the beams of a neon moon. Watch your broken dreams dancing in and out of the beams of a neon moon. Thank you very much. Some Brooks and Dunn music right there called the Neon Moon. You all actually got an extra couple lines in that song. I was just trying to get to the part about the bar, Jason. That's my favorite part, you know. Going to the bar, sitting alone, you know, feeling sorry for yourself and drinking. I'm good at that part. And welcome into my favorite bar down here right now. It's AJ's Good Time Bar. It's called the Good Time Bar for a reason, Cliff, because we're supposed to have a damn good time. Who's having a good time in this bar here tonight? Now, I'm going to tell you, it'd be nearly, oh, howdy, how are you doing? It'd be nearly impossible for us to have a good time if it wasn't for our friends, our honky-tonk angels back behind the bar. That is Sarah and Jen back there, and they're doing a damn good job. Please take good care of those girls. I promise they will keep bringing us drinks. I mean, they'll keep taking good care of you guys.
We got Bottle Let Me Down.
Now, my friend Mel Pinkerton's watching up in Canada. He's the one that's up there in Super Dakota, watching up. He said, I'm just north of North Dakota. Like, boy, that's like the Super Dakota right there. Yeah, what's that? That's right. But we don't have a steel guitar. Normally we do this with our steel guitar, but he is not in the house tonight. We have Lauren here. She didn't bring her steel guitar. She did bring a fiddle. Mel, we're going to give it a shot for you, buddy. And then we got to do some Conway Twitty right there. Not Kanye West. I almost said Kanye West. Whew. Here it is, some Merle Haggard music coming at you. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate you always supporting live music all the way from the state of Canada. Thank you very much. All right, here it goes. We've never done it without a steel guitar. We're going to give it a shot for you right now, Mel. Thank you very much for all the requests coming in. Not feeling
out to Mel Pinkerton. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. All right, guys, thank you. Welcome to AJ's. I'm gonna get this one going right here. We're gonna dedicate this to all the Florida men and women out there raising hell, doing bath salts, all the fun things. Anybody from Florida in here? Okay, thank goodness. I feel safer now knowing. But welcome in. We're gonna dedicate this to them, though. So John Anderson, country music here called the Seminole Wind. Featuring our friend Miss Lauren Pittman on the fiddle, ladies and gentlemen. And we still got a couple of my set requests we're going to get to. Thank you.
I'm calling to you like
make some noise for Lauren Pittman on that fiddle. What do y'all think about Lauren on that fiddle right there? I'll tell you what, she does a damn good job on the fiddle, and she does a damn good job on my nerves. I'll tell you what, it's pretty good this time.
Remember when she showed up,
2 hours late.
like, just showed up for the last 15 minutes of the gig
Did
a
she
couple
show
weeks
up
ago?
late or latte? I forget, because she shows up late with a latte in her hand. And I'll tell you what, but I'll tell you, we're glad to have her. What do you want from me?
Alyssa, where have you...
All right, right now, Miss Lauren Pittman's coming out to say howdy to you guys, see if we have any requests. Now listen, I know what you're thinking, you're right. Terrible human being, but she is damn good on the fiddle, and she's really nice to people that want to hear songs. Alyssa, what did you want to hear? Brothers Osborne. All right, we can do that, but we got to do some, first things first, we got to do some Conway Twitty music, some I'd Love to Spray You Down, Lay You Down. And we also have... Mel Pinkerton wants to buy the band a round of drinks. That's always kind to him.
Oh, thank you, Mel.
Mel, we truly do appreciate you. Yes. And I do have a Venmo machine. If anybody's curious about that, it is Rooster Brown 13. Rooster Brown 13 is the Venmo. Mel, thank you very much. We're going to get it around. And so I will make sure the bartenders know about that. We just got to do Devil Win. Hey, well, I'm going to play something. I don't show up at your job and yell at you. We're doing this song. We got to figure out how we're doing it. We're doing it E. All right, big old request came through on the MySet app for some Kanye West called I'd Love to Lay You Down.
Is that true? Is your shirt... You walked in, you were having a good time a minute ago. It says intern. Are you really an intern? I was going to say, you deserve a good time if you're an intern.
All right, so Conway Twitty by request. There's a lot of ways of saying what I want to say to you. Now there's songs, poems, promises, and dreams they might come true. But I won't talk of starry skies or moonlight on the ground. I'll come right out and tell you, girl, I'd love to lay you down. Lay you down and softly whisper pretty love words in your ear. I'll lay you down, tell you all the things my woman loves to hear. I'll let you know how much it means just having you around. Oh, darling, now I'd love to lay you down. Now there's so many ways your sweet love made a house into a home. You've got a way of doing little things that turn me on, like standing in the kitchen, your faded cotton gown, with your hair all up in curlers. Girl, I'd love to lay you down. I'll lay you down and softly whisper pretty love words in your ear. I'll lay you down, tell you all the things my woman loves to hear. I'll let you know how much it means having you around. Oh, darling, now I'd love to lay you down. When a whole lot of Decembers are showing in your face, your umber there is faded and silver takes its place. You'll be just as lovely, I'll still be around. If I can, Lord knows, a girl, I'd love to lay you down. Lay you down and softly whisper pretty love words in your ear. I'll lay you down, tell you all things my woman loves to hear. I'll let you know how much it means having you around. Oh, darling, now I'd love to lay you down. Lay you down and softly whisper pretty love words in your ear. I'll lay you down, tell you all the things my woman loves to hear. I'll let you know how much it means having you around. Oh, darling, now I'd love to lay you down. Lay you down and softly whisper pretty love words in your ear. I'll lay you down, tell you all the things my woman loves to hear. I'll let you know how much it means having you around. Little darling, now I'd love to lay you down. Oh, darling, now I'd love to lay you down. Oh, thank you very much. So Conway Twitty by request. Yeah. Hey, Jason, you know our friends in Florida down there, you know, Levi and Forrest and Amy. The whole gang down there, they always come up and harass me, Cliff. They come up, they've been coming up for years now, just to harass me. And they said, were you talking trash about Florida people? Fine. Then Play Devil went down to Georgia, and they paid $100 to hear it. So whenever, we will do that song whenever, what's her name gets back up here. Oh, yeah. We got to do some...
Her name is Latte from now on.
All right, we got some Gary Allen requests coming in. Thank you very much. Who wanted to hear Gary Allen? Where are they at? Right here? Where are you guys from? Texas, in the house, right on. Well, we could do that Randy Travis song too. Which one would you rather have? Randy Travis, you want that one?
Forever and ever. Forever and ever, amen. I was just trying to pick it up. I say we do Gary Allen and
We'll do the Randy Travis song in just a second. We will do them both. I like them. I like both those tunes. But we want to play. This is like right on the edge of what we can play here. This is about as rocking as we get. Some Gary Allen called "Right Where I Need to Be." There's a plane flying out of here tonight. Destination New Orleans. Boss man says my big promotion's on the line. Says it's right where I need to be. Lately I've been on the road more than I've been home. All of this leaving her alone is killing me. Holding her right now has got me thinking more and more that I'm right where I need to be. Yeah, when I hear her, I can see her, I All right, we got to do this one for my friend Alyssa. Uh-oh. What do you want from me? Request. Okay. I thought you needed some manual labor or something done. This is the night of repeat requests, Jason. She just came up here. She walked in, said hi, brought me a shot of tequila. And then I didn't know, but apparently she left. We played Seminole Wind. And then she just came back up and requested Seminole Wind. I said, we just played it.
Like
she goes,
3 songs ago.
yeah, she said, well, then pick something else for me and don't suck at it. I said, well, too bad. I'm out of this game. I quit. But no, we will. We'll do something for you. Thank you very much for that request. But first, we got to do one for our friend Alyssa out there. Now, we don't really like Alyssa very much, but she is fun to tolerate. You know, we tolerate her pretty well.
She's been gone too long.
Yeah, she's been gone so long,
good
we
to
almost,
see you,
we almost
Alyssa.
forgot who she is. It's called Stay a Little Longer by Brothers Osborne. What's that? No. We'll do a fiddle song, absolutely. Just a second.
I'm sure you did.
Lauren's gonna get a coffee and then she'll do the solo.
Yeah, something like a strong wind is coming over me. Got a hold of me. Thinking and doing things I shouldn't be. Really shouldn't be. There's one more call and one more what you're doing right now. And there's one more trip to my side of town and you walk right in. One more, here we go again. One more drink leads to another. You slide up close to me. And it keeps us off each other. Your hands all over me. And I tell myself I'm not in love. But one more time it's not enough. One last kiss and then you're gone. And I'm here with you, can stay a little longer. Yeah, so calm and so cool. Yeah, I try to be. It don't bother me. The last time was the last time till I'm all alone, picking up the phone. There's one more call and one more what you're doing right now, and there's one more trip to my side of town, and you walk right in. One more, here we go again. One more drink leads to another. You slide up close to me, tear the t-shirts off each other. Your hands all over me, and I tell myself I'm not in love, but one more time is not enough. One last kiss and then you're gone, and I'm here wishing you could stay a little longer. Stay a little longer. Yeah, one more drink leads to another. You slide up close to me, tear the t-shirts off each other. Your hands all over me, and I tell myself I'm not in love, but one more time is not enough. One last kiss and then you're gone, and I'm here wishing you could stay a little longer. Stay a little longer. Stay a little longer. Stay a little longer.
Thank you so much. Guys, welcome to AJ's. We're doing all requests here tonight. And we got a few of them come through on the My Set app we got to take care of. We got one for the Corvette song. We also have to do The Devil Went Down to Georgia for our friends down in Florida. I say friends. I'm starting to use that term kind of loosely. They keep being mean to me. But then they're very nice to me, Jason. I feel like I'm in an abusive relationship with them. Yeah. But we got to do, we're going to get to it, guys. I promise you. We're going to have to do this one first. One I Love Back Then, the Corvette song, goes out to our friend Sharon up in Maryland. You remember this one? Yeah. Anybody still love George Jones out there? I hope so. We love all the Georges. George Jones, George Strait, George Hamilton, George Jefferson, George Dickel, yeah. Curious George, Bi-Curious George, Polyamorous George, straight out of Compton, all those. George Thorogood, that's right, yeah.
Not King George
No,
III.
no, not King George III. No. He's not allowed at our party. We're going to do this one for our friend Sharon up in Maryland. Darling, thank you so much. It's the George Jones called the Corvette song. Goes like this. Well, I stopped off at a quicksand for some beer and cigarette. The old man took my money and he stared at my Corvette. Said I had one like a son in 1963, till the man down at the bank took her from me. And the one that was hotter than a $2 pistol, she was the fastest thing around. Long and lean, every young man's dream, and she turned every head in town. She was built in fun and she handled sun, and I'm glad that you jumped in. She reminds me of the one I loved back then. Well, let's drive it around, y'all. And so I handed him my keys and said, here, take her for a spin. The old man scratched his head and then he looked at me and grinned. He said, son, I don't think you understand. Hell, it ain't a car I want. It's the brunette in your bed that turns me on. And the one that was harder than a $2 pistol, she was the fastest thing around. Long and lean, every young man's dream, and she turned every head in town. She was built with fun and she handled the sun, and I'm glad that you dropped in. She reminds me of the one I loved back in. Oh, the mighty, she was hotter than a $2 pistol. She was the fastest thing around. Long and lean, every young man's dream, and she turned every head in town. She was built with fun and she handled the sun, and I'm glad that you dropped in. She reminds me of the one I loved back in. She reminds me of the one I loved back in. Oh, big old request for that one. All right, I'm going to turn this song over to my friend, Mr. Jason Chance. Now, he's a great lead guitar player. He's a wonderful vocalist, and I'll tell you what, he is truly just a terrific boyfriend to 3 of my ex-wives. And, buddy, that's why I call you the wind beneath my wings right here is Jason Chance. What you got, buddy?
We haven't done a Merle Haggard song in a while.
Well, you might as well do one, Hoss.
The other day we did a gig and we played 19 Merle Haggard songs. We did, that's a true story. We'll show the band off a little bit on this one. This one's called The Working Man Blues. It's a big job just getting by with the 9 kids and a wife. been a working man dang near all my life. I'll keep on working as long as my two hands are fit to use. And I'll drink a little beer at the tavern and cry a little bit of these working man blues. Well, I'll keep my nose to the grindstone and work hard every day. I might get a little stoned on the weekend, but after I draw my pay, I'll go back to working. If I'm Monday morning, I'm right back with the crew. And I'll drink my beer at the tavern and sing a little bit of these working man blues. Well, sometime I think about leaving. Wanna do a little bumming around. I wanna throw my bills out the window, catch a train to another town, and keep on working. I gotta buy my kids a brand new pair of shoes. And I'll drink a little beer at the tavern and cry a little bit of these working man blues. Here come the working man. Lauren Pittman, she's a working woman, y'all. Over on that big old bass guitar, here's Cliff Canterbury. Back on the drums, y'all, he plays everything. Conway Turner. Working man like me, I ain't never been on welfare. That's the one place I won't be. I go back to working. I gotta buy my kids a brand new pair of shoes, and I'll do my drink at the tavern and cry a little bit of these working man blues. I said I might tie one on at Alan Jackson's place and sing a little bit of these working man blues. This song is for you working folks with us. Hey, a mighty Merle Haggard. How about a hand for the boys and girls in the band?
Ladies and gentlemen, a honky-tonk miracle has occurred. Jason, will you tell them what a honky-tonk miracle is?
Well, this one's from our buddy Mel up in the great super Dakota. But a honky-tonk miracle is when a honky-tonk hero talks to our honky-tonk angels behind the bar, and they have this superpower. They make booze magically appear on the stage for the band. It's a miracle!
It's a miracle! And in honor of a treaty signed between a bunch of drunk musicians and the government here in Nashville in 1796, we decided that the best thing to do anytime a honky-tonk miracle occurs, ladies and gentlemen, is to do an old-fashioned holler and swaller. So if you got a drink, raise your drink. And if you don't have a drink, then raise your favorite kid. On the count of three, everybody holler, yee-haw, then swaller. 1, 2, 3, holler, and swaller. Cheers, y'all. Thank you, Mel. We appreciate that, brother. Now, we had a big old request come through from our friends down in Florida. I use that term loosely. And they wanted to hear The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Now, not only did they want to hear it, ladies and gentlemen, they tipped the band very handsomely to do it because, you know, Jason, how much is that song normally to play? $10,000?
100 damn dollars at least, usually.
And they did. They wanted to hear it. So we're going to do it. You know, we're not going to beg you guys for it when we got people watching down in prison, down in Florida prison watching it, and they want to hear it. So are you ready for The Devil Went Down to Georgia? If not, we don't have to do it. I'll make them wait a little bit longer. Lauren, are you ready for The Devil Went Down to Georgia? No, hell no. I said, are you ready, AJs, for The Devil Went Down to Georgia? Well, the devil went down to Georgia, and he was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind, he was way behind, he was looking to make a deal. When he come across this young girl saw on a fiddle looking kind of hot, devil jumped up on a hickory something, said, girl, let me tell you what. I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. Well, if you care to take a dare, and I'll make a bet with you. Well, you play a pretty good fiddle for a girl, but give the devil his due. Put a fiddle of gold against your soul that says I'm better than you. Girl said my name's Lauren, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet you're gonna regret I'm the best there's ever been. So Lauren, rosin out your bow and play your fiddle hard, 'cause hell broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals a card. If you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold. If you lose, the devil gets your soul. Yeah. Well, the devil opened up his case and said, I'll start this show. And then fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up the bow. And he drugged that bow across strings and made an evil hiss. And a band of demons joined in. I swear they looked a lot like this. What do y'all think about the devil herself, Miss Lauren Pittman, on that fiddle right there? Yeah. She all right, I guess. When the devil finished, Lauren said, that's pretty good for a bum, but sit back in that chair right there, let me show you how it's done. She played, fire down, run, boys, run. Devil down the rising sun. Chicken and bring that beat, I know. Bring it on by no child, no. Hey! What do y'all think about Miss Lauren Pittman defending her soul? I don't know. She aight, maybe. Ha. Devil bowed his head cause he knew that he'd been beat. He laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Lauren's feet. Lauren said, devil, just come on back if you ever want to try it again. But I told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. 5-7 drum, dancing out the rising sun. She's a red bambino now door. Grammy don't buy no child, no. How about some Dwight Yoakam going right here? These folks right here, they said, I want to hear something with the fiddle in it. I said, we've been playing fiddle songs all night. We had a big old request for one we played earlier, but it came through the MySet app. Goes out to my friend Andrea watching online. Thank you, darling. Guys, keep those requests coming. We're doing all requests here at AJ's tonight. You let us know your favorite song. If we can't do it right, we'll do it wrong. Just a pre-report. Taught me how to hurt real bad, and I cry myself to sleep. And you showed me how this town could shatter dreams. And nothing less than 99 fool that came to Babylon and found out that that pie don't taste so sweet. And his guitars can last, he'll believe music on the lonely streets that I go home. And guitars can last, hillbilly music is the only thing that keeps me hanging on. Yeah. Ain't no glamour in this tinsel land of the Lord's to west of life. And the famous scars are all that's left of me. I'd like to thank you, girl, for teaching me brand new ways to be cruel. And if I can find my mind, well, I'll just leave. Guitars can last, hillbilly music on the lonely streets that I go home. And the guitars can last, hillbilly music is the only thing that keeps me hanging on. Yeah. Guitars can last, hillbilly music on the lonely streets that I go home. Yes, guitars can last, hillbilly music, the only thing that keeps me hanging on. It's the only thing that keeps me hanging on. It's the only thing that keeps me hanging on. Y'all make some noise for this band. Oh, thank y'all. Big old request for that one.
We can't break at the same time. So if Lauren can sing with me, maybe or she can go out and just do requests. Let's do one more. Let's do Dixieland. And then run it. You can run it. And we'll break. We can come back up.
All right. What do y'all think about Lauren on the fiddle right there? I think she's okay. She all right. She's from Chicago, Illinois, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I know what you're thinking. I didn't know they were the same thing, Chicago and Illinois. It doesn't feel like it's in Illinois, does it? No, it's its own place up there. Anybody else from Chicago in here? Right there. Y'all must know each other then. It's a small little fishing village nestled on the Lake Michigan up there, yeah. How about some Alabama music right here, ladies and gentlemen? Y'all gotta sing it with us, though.
Rolling down backwoods, Tennessee byway. One arm on the wheel. Hold my lover with the other. A sweet soul southern thrill. I worked hard all week, got a little jingle on a Tennessee Saturday night. I couldn't feel better. I'm together with my Dixieland line, and I spend my dollar on a beer, barking underneath the mountain moonlight. And I hold her up tight, make a little loving all night long, little turtle doving on a Mason-Dixon night. Hey, if it's my life, oh, so right in Tennessee too, that Dixieland delight, all right. Ooh. A white-tailed buck deer, munching on clover, shopping at the Kroger, red-tailed hawk, sitting on a limb, chubby old groundhog, broken bullfrog, free as a feeling in the wind, and a homegrown country girl, she's gonna give me a whirl on a Tennessee Saturday night. Lucky as a seven, I'm living in heaven with my Dixieland delight. And I spend my dollar on a beer, barking underneath the mountain moonlight. And I hold her up tight, make a little loving all night long, a little tail doving on a Mason-Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, Tennessee too, my Dixieland delight. Oh, how y'all feeling out there, AJ? Make some noise for Miss Lauren Pittman on the fiddle. Wow. All right, get your hands together like this.
Everybody, come
If
on.
you can't get your hands together, how you gonna get your life together? Come on now, here we go.
Spend my dollar, parked and holler neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, a little true loving on a Mason-Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, my Dixieland life. Yeah.
some noise for Miss Lauren Pittman and the rest of this band. Now, we're open for requests, so right now Lauren's going to come say howdy to you guys. Now, she's going to be asking for your favorite songs. Now, listen, you're never obligated to tip the band, but if you want to support live music, we appreciate it when you throw a little love in there. Now, y'all go have a good time. When you get disappointed down the road, come back and see us. All right, let's do some Waylon Jennings. We haven't done any Waylon tonight, Jason. And you let Lauren know what you want to hear, guys, and we'll do our best to do it right, or we'll do it wrong, just to prove a point. All right, here's some Waylon Jennings music. Anybody still love Waylon Jennings? I hope so. Here's one from the late 60s called I'm the Only Daddy That'll Do Something or Other. All right, go something like this. Now, our friend Sharon loves this song. I also just found out Dallas Webb has been watching. So, you know, I'm going to get critiqued on my wardrobe and also on my song selection and forgetting lines on Neon Moon. And I'll probably get a pop quiz on Miami Vice trivia later. Yeah. Dallas, you know we love you sometimes. Here we go.
Everybody knows he was stepping on my toes, and I'm getting pretty tired of him. Man, I'm stepping out of line and I'm messing with my mind. If you had any sense, you would quit. Ever since you were a little bitty teeny girl, you said I was your only man in this whole world. You're gonna do some thinking and you'll find you got the holy daddy that'll walk the line. I'll keep working every day, girl, all you do is play, and I'm tired of staying out all night. Coming under from your funny little moves, say, honey, baby, that ain't right. Ever since you were a little bitty teeny girl, you said I was your only man in this whole world. You're gonna do some thinking and you'll find you got the holy daddy that'll walk the line.
I'm the lead guitar from Nashville, Tennessee, my friend, Mr. Jason Chance.
I give up packing up my clothes, say every monkey knows that you steal just to put me on. When I started walking on the east, started squawking and begging me to come back home. Ever since you were a little bitty teeny girl, you said I was your only man in this whole world. Now you're gonna do some thinking and you'll find you got the holy daddy that'll walk the line. You got the holy daddy that'll walk the line.
Oh, it's Waylon Jennings right there. We got a big old request for a Hank Williams Jr. song just now. Anybody love Hank Jr. out there? I hope so. It's our first song tonight about paleontology. It's called Dinosaur, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, remember our friend Miss Lauren Pittman is out there amongst you guys. She is accepting any requests you may have, as long as it's old country or even older country or Western music. We'll do all three kinds of music that we know around here. If you don't have a song you want to hear, but you just feel plumb sorry for us, you want to support live music, throw a little love in that tip jug. We appreciate it. We're here till 2:30 in the damn morning, y'all. Keep those requests coming. It's all requests. Here's one from our friend Alyssa. It goes out to her called Dinosaur, because she's getting old.
Ain't high heel sneakers. Well, the short don't look like cowboy boots. Yeah, they rock and roll you playing. Hell, it's jewelry, country, or rhythm and blues. Singing a song about making love to your drummer. Gay guitar pickers don't turn me on. We don't all get into it on a summer. Do you happen to know any old Hank Williams song? 'Cause you see, I'm a dinosaur. Should have died out a long time before. Help me, old dinosaur. Give me my hand. Excuse me, ma'am, but where is the door? Used to be, I had a lot of fun in this old hangout. Get stoned at the jukebox, stay out of fights. Now and then, light a little smoke in the truck out back. Ooh, and a little bit of Jimmy, we get right. And you see these flashing lights sure make me dizzy. This disco's very strange to my ears. And it looks like you turned the longhorn into a spaceship. And I believe it did as soon as I finished 10 beers. And you see, I'm a dinosaur. Should have died out a long time before. There's a whole lot of dinosaurs. Give us our hats. Excuse us, ma'am, but where is the door? I said you give us our hats. Excuse me, ma'am, where is the door? Ooh, big old request for some Hank Jr. right there. Thank you, guys. Well, guys, right now we're going to do a couple requests that Lauren sent up here to us, and you guys want to break now? Let's try to make it quick, though. We won't get one song. All right, we got a big old request, guys, for some Eric Church music. Anybody still love Eric Church out there? All right. Well, my buddy Dallas is watching, and every time I get this song requested, I dedicate it to him. He's watching over in Raleigh, North Carolina. He is the carpet cleaning king of the Carolinas. He is the Sonny Crockett of Nashville. He is the John Wayne of Raleigh. He is the ninth best dressed man in his house right now, probably. I don't know. But, you know, he is my wardrobe consultant and my life coach. He's a lot of things around here. And we can't wait till you get back, buddy. Maybe you won't get arrested or break any ribs this time when you come back. But I dedicate this song to him because he's the only man I ever know that broke 29 ribs trying to out moonwalk a police officer. I said, what the hell happened? He said, Jack Daniels kicked my ass again last night. So here is a song, big old request for some Eric Church music called Jack Daniels. And if you're curious, Lauren Pittman on the fiddle drinks Jack Daniels, and so does Conway on the drums. He drinks Jack Fire. Let's see if it kicks anybody else's ass tonight. Jack Daniels is undefeated. I've got a reputation that's going around, ain't never been the kind to back down. I've thrown a punch or two, I gave a few black eyes, but Jack Daniels kicked my ass again last night. Well, I hung in pretty good for a round or two, but it don't fight fair like Danny taught me to. I remember he turned my head and he snuck up from behind and Jack Daniels kicked my ass again last night. I always thought this heart was made of steel and bulletproof. Memory of her taillights fading brings it right into. I guess every Superman has got a kryptonite. Jack Daniels kicked my ass again last night. Hey, I didn't bleed and I ain't black or blue, but it ain't hard to tell who got better of who. In the morning light I'm hard to recognize, 'cause Jack Daniels kicked my ass again last night. I always thought this heart was made of steel and bulletproof. Well, the memory of our taillights fading breaks it right into. Guess every Superman that got a kryptonite. Jack Daniels kicked my ass again last night. That black label, like black powder for my soul. My head feels like a bomb about to blow. Hell, I'm happy inclined to give it fuse a light. Let Jack Daniels kick my ass. Right here at Alan Jackson's Good Time Boy, Nashville, Tennessee, one more time tonight. Some Eric Church by request. Thank you so much, guys. We're getting the band back together. We got a bunch of songs we got to do. Yeah, we got to do some Chattahoochee and some play. Gonna play in Texas. Some more Seminole Wind, I guess. Some Hank. Was that Hank Jr. or Senior? Do you know? All right, and then we also have some, who wanted to hear Big Bad John? Where are y'all at? I don't know, man. Well, I got to talk to the band and get permission from them. They're coming back up here right now. Who else is drinking tequila besides me? Anybody else? Well, who else is drinking? If you got a drink, raise your drink up high. And if you can't raise your drink, how you going to raise the roof when it gets important? On the count of three, everybody holler, yee-haw, then swallow. 1, 2, 3, higher, and swallow. Cheers.
Is Cliff not coming?
All right, we're going to get the band back. We got to do some requests. Come on, guys, let's go. We still have Alan Jackson fans left in here. We got a big old request for Alan Jackson. Well, hell, it's his bar. I'd hate if somebody come in here thinking, boy, you know who I hate is I hate Alan Jackson. If somebody said that, I couldn't believe it. Because Alan Jackson is one of the greatest country music singers of my lifetime. He's got some beautiful songs. He's a great writer. He is a great human being. And one of the things I love about Alan Jackson, he gave us 3 rules when we started playing here. He said, now, boys, listen. Number 1, it's called the Good Time Bar, so everybody's got to have a good time. He said, number 2,
He said, Conway, you got to keep your shirt on this time. And Conway said, I thought it was a good time bar. He said, not that good of a time bar. Yeah, but that's all right.
you
And
know.
he said, number 3, you can't play anything but classic country or make it sound like it's classic country or good country music. And this is one of his songs. I think it's a damn good song, back from 1991, I think, something like that. It's called the Chattahoochee, y'all. Let's all Chattahoochee and chill. A big old request for it. Thank you, sir. Oh, way down under on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt. It got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night, a pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars, dreaming about living, and never had a plan to live it for the minute. Oh, way down under on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. Learned about living and a little about love, yeah. Aww. Well, we fought with the winders in my old Chevy. Well, I was willing, but she wasn't ready. So I settled for a burger and a green snow cone. Dropped her up early, but I didn't go home. Down by the river on a Friday night, a pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars, dreaming about living. I never had a plan to live it for the minute. Oh, way down under on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and learned who I was. Lot about living and a little about love, yeah. Oh, way down under on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt. Got a little crazy, but we never gone cold. Down by the river on a Friday night, a pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars, dreaming about living. I never had a plan to live it for a minute. Oh, way down under on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. Lot about living and a little about love. Lot about living, little about love. Shots. Shots to the band, Lauren. Why not? Right? Yeah. Ooh, that's right, y'all. And it's a night of repeat requests. We got to do some Columbine Rouge. We got to do some Seminole Wind, and we got to do some Hank. They said he's a junior or a senior.
Let's do family tradition.
Here's some Hank Williams Jr. Anybody still love Hank Williams Jr.? All right, listen to me, AJs. This is very important, a special announcement. If I say to y'all, I need you, everybody to answer me honestly. If I say, why do you drink? What do you say? What was that, sir? To get drunk, and not just so I can wake up and go to work, right? And if I say, why do you roll smoke? What do you say? To get stoned, to get high, to get by, maybe. And if I say, why must you live out them songs that you wrote? What do you say? Well, you say to get laid. I say to get paid because we're broke. But either which way will work for us. So I need you guys to participate with us. Here we go. Big old request for some Hank Williams Jr. called The Family Tradition. I'm going to stare Dallas Webb down when we do this one.
Country music singers have always been a real close family. But lately some of my kinfolk, they disowned a few others than me. Now I guess it's because I kinda changed my direction. Lord, I guess I went and broke that family tradition. But don't ask us, hey, why do you drink? Oh, why do you roll smoke? Hi, why must you live out the songs that you wrote? Over and over, and everybody made my prediction. If I get stoned and play all night long, you know it's a family tradition. I am very proud of my daddy's name, although his kind of music and mine ain't exactly the same. So stop and think it over. Put yourself in Cliff's favorite position. Well, if we get stoned and play all night long, well, it's a family tradition. So don't ask us, hey, why do you drink? Oh, why do you roll smoke? Why must you live out the songs that you wrote? When I'm down in AJ's honky tonk, some slicks begging for a little more friction. Say, hey, Lauren wants to just pull that bow. Let them enjoy the show. It's a family tradition. Let's play some country music. This is very important, y'all. I have loved some ladies, but they swiped left on me. And I'm sure between them and the bad decisions of the tequila, one of them will probably kill me here in Nashville, Tennessee. Now when that doctor asked me, son, how'd you get in this condition? I said, well, some on just a carrying on, you know, family tradition. Don't ask me, hey, why do you drink? Drunk, why do you roll smoke? Ah, why must you live out the songs that you wrote? When I'm down in AJ's honky tonk, some slicks trying to get a little friction. Say, well, leave me alone until after the show, 'cause it's a family tradition. Woo, some Hank Jr. by request. Thank you so much, y'all. Where are my Garth Brooks fans? Huh? Is anybody in here from the fine Pelican State, the sports of the paradise of Louisiana? Oh. We owe this one to you. Hold on. You know what I don't understand is why people always think the whole band drinks tequila. I'm like, do you think they all love destroying their life like I do? So we got a bunch of tequila up here that the band can't drink. Well, Jason might, but only when he gets super thirsty, like my ex-wife.
It's like Mikey, he'll drink you.
Yeah, he'll drink anything.
Give it to Mikey.
Conway, I'm sorry, man. I've tried like 3 times to get somebody to bring you a Jack Fire, but
I'm
they're
good. I'm good. I got.
not. Well, you're not good enough. You're one Jack Fire away from being great.
Yeah, but we're one. Jack.
He's good, but with my help, he could be the best.
We're one Jack Fire away from the worst show you've ever seen.
She said the tequila's for you guys, and I'm like, they don't drink tequila. So guess who gets all the tequila? Guess who's gonna
Need
having
an Uber on the way
guess
home.
who? Well, I can crawl home. Guess who's going to have an appointment with the magistrate in the morning? If you got a drink, raise your drink, ladies and gentlemen. We got a big old request to get to, but first we got a big old drink to get to. Come on, that's nonsense. Raise your drinks, or raise your kids right. Choose one. On the count of three, everybody holler, yee-haw, then swaller. 1, 2, 3, holler, and swaller. My darling, I'll see you tomorrow. Here he is right here, Mr. Jason Chance on the lead guitar and lead vocals with some Garth Brooks by request. Thank you and cheers. Thank you.
I spent last night in the arms of a girl from Louisiana. And though I'm out on the highway, my thoughts are still with her. It's such a strange combination of a woman and a child. Such a strange situation, stopping every 100 miles, calling Baton Rouge. The replay of events last night rolled through my mind, except the scene or two, a race by sweet bed vine. I saw a truck stop sign ahead, so I changed lanes. I need a cup of coffee and a couple dollars change, calling Baton Rouge. Operator, won't you put me on through? Gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, you put it on the line. Gotta talk to the girl, so one more time. Hello, Samantha, dear, I heard you're feeling fine. And it won't be long until I'm with you all the time. But until then, I'll spend my money, I'll write down my last dime. Cold in Baton Rouge. Oh, Marina, won't you put me on through? Gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, to put her on the line. Gotta talk to the girls, so one more time. Cold in Baton Rouge. My Baton Rouge. Sweet Baton Rouge. Lauren Pittman on the fiddle, y'all. Give it up.
What do y'all think about Lauren Pittman on the fiddle right there, y'all? Somebody give me a yee-haw. And everybody give me a hell yeah. Now somebody give Jason Chance a Jameson. He's going to need it for his last hour and a half of this show. Big old request for some Seminole wind coming at you right now, y'all. Make some noise for Lauren Pittman on the fiddle, y'all. She's going to drive the bus on this one.
blow, Seminole wind, blow like you're never gonna blow again. I'm calling to you like a long lost friend, but I know who you are. Blow, blow like the Okeechobee, all the way up the Mickey-Moby. Blow across the home of the Seminole, and the gators out the door. So blow, blow, Seminole wind, blow like you never gonna blow again. I'm calling to you like a long lost friend, but I know who you are. Blow, blow, got the Okeechobee, all the way up the Mickey-Moby. Blow across the home of the Seminole, the alligators and the guard. Yeah. Y'all make some noise for this band and Miss Lauren Pittman on the fiddle right here. Hello. What do y'all think about Lauren? Not bad for a girl, right? All right, we're going to tell y'all the story how we met Miss Lauren Pittman on the fiddle. We were down in Houston. We walked into the venue. They said, "We got a problem." I said, "What?" They said this. They said, "Listen, I don't have any life advice for you, but I'm going to tell you the truth. If you're going to play in Texas, you got to have a fiddle in your band. And lead guitar is humming out for a Louisiana man. So rosin up them folks, faded love, and let's all dance. If you're going to play in Texas, you got to have a fiddle in your band." I remember down in Houston we were putting on a show when a cowboy in the back stood up and yelled. Damn right he did. Said, "We love what you do, and the boys don't get us wrong, but there's just something missing in your song. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band, and a lead guitar is humming off for a Louisiana man. So rosin up and both faded in love, and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in your band." So we dusted off our boots, put our cowboy hats on straight. Then AJ's raised the roof and Lauren opened up her keys. Said, "You all want a moonwalk and you say you want a dose of snow. Here's you a fiddling song before we go. Whoop, whoop. Gonna play in Texas, gotta have a fiddle in the band, and lead guitar is hopping off for a Louisiana man. So round up and both faded in love, and let's all dance. If you're gonna
time, this honky tonk. Make some noise for this band. Miss Lauren Bittman on the fiddle. Let's put our hands together like this right here. Everybody. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in your band. Sing it.
And the guitar is hard, but not for a Louisiana man. So rolling up and playing nothing less on man. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in your band.
What do y'all think about this band up here? Somebody give me a yeehaw. Now, somebody give Jason a chance at Jameson. He's gonna need it. Howdy, how you doing? How can we help you? Oh.
I don't know if we can do it. Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one, man. That's a good one. Now, I think we're Big Bad John. Are those folks still here that want a Big Bad John? Where they at? Was that you? What else can we do for you besides that one? I don't think anybody else is going to know it. And we've never played it. I like it, though. I do. Big Bad John. Who? Sawyer Brown.
Probably drinking bone. I just can't remember how the verse
We can do some other Tracy Bird. We can do Watermelon Crawl. How about Watermelon Crawl? Well, let's do that one.
Tell me again, Jason. After that little break, he does have another song.
All right. All right, here's the Tracy Bird for you guys. Now, who tipped the band to hear Big Bad John? I want to know. Who was it? You? All right, man. I don't think we're going to. I love this song, but it might fall apart, man. We've never done it, and I do love the song. What can we do for you instead, man? Where are you from, sir? Virginia, the Commonwealth. What part of Virginia? Like you're talking like down around Roanoke. You're down further down, like Bristol. Richland. Oh, I know Christiansburg. Yeah. You're down near Blacksburg and Whiteville and all that stuff. Now, I know where you're at, man. I'm from Southern Appalachia too, brother. Yeah, man. I used to go up, Lee Highway then. Yeah. I got it tattooed on my arm, man. Highway 11, Route 11 on my arm. I grew up on Route 11, brother. Swear to God. Here's the one called the Watermelon Crawl. We negotiated, y'all. Down in Georgia in late July, they had enough to make the devil sign. A homemade sign written in red, Ryan County watermelon vegetable. Well, I wasn't in a hurry, so I slowed down, took a 2-lane road to a one-horse town. There was a party going on when I got there. The welcome speech from a small town man. He said we got 100 gallons sweet red wine made from the biggest watermelons on the vine. Help yourself to some, but obey the law. If you drink, don't drive, do the watermelon crawl. When the band started playing, the watermelon queen said, let me show you something you ain't never seen. She So Tracy Byrd by request. Thank you guys very much. Now, guys, we got about an hour left with you, so keep those requests coming. We did have another request for. I'm not going to do I'm on Fire tonight. We butchered that last night. I'm not going to do that again. But you let me know what else we can do for you. I apologize. Guys, keep those requests coming now. Do we have any more right now that we have to do? I told them we couldn't do Big Bad John tonight. We're going to keep it going. I think that's it.
Ask Jason. Rodeo by Gordon instead of Big Bad John. He's with him.
So we're negotiating Big Bad John for Big Bad Southwest Virginia, and he said Tracy Byrd, and he said Rodeo by Garth Brooks. Will that work for you instead? All right. So it's a negotiation. Guys, keep those requests coming. Here it is, called Rodeo in the key of E if you're scoring at home. Garth Brooks by request, y'all. His eyes cold and restless, wounds have almost healed. She give half Texas Lord just to change the way he feels. She knows he loves the Tulsa. She knows he's gonna go. Well, ain't no woman, the flesh and blood, it's that damn no rodeo. It's a bull of blood, it's a dusty mud, it's a roar of a Sunday crowd. It's a wide and the knuckle, the go and the buckle, you win and then go round. It's food and chaps, it's cowboy hats, it's burning light of gold. It's the rolls and the rains and the joy and the pain, and they call the thing rodeo. Thank you very much. Anybody from the state of Georgia in here? Shit. You know, the other night you told me you're from California. Then you say you're from Georgia. You said you're from Missouri. I don't know where y'all are from. It's a show me state. Y'all need to show me, the truth. They're not from Chicago. They haven't tried to muck me yet, like you have. Lauren Pittman on the fiddle is all the way from Chicago. But we're going to do this one right here. Some Billy Joe Shaver about a fast train going to Georgia right here. On a rainy Wednesday morning, that's the day that I was born in that shack, crap a one-room country shack. They say my mammy left me on the same day that she had me, said she hit the road and they never once looked back. Well, I just thought I'd mention that my grandma's old age pension, that's the reason why I'm standing here today. I got all my good things to dig in and a churning, picking, kind of raising hell and belly. I've been to Georgia on a fast train, honey. I was born no yesterday. I got a good Christian raising and an 8th grade education. Ain't no need y'all to treat me this way. Oh, yeah. Well, now, sweet Carolina, I don't think I'll ever find another woman put together like you are. When I'm wiggling, you're walking in your big city talking, and your brand new shiny Plymouth ragdoll car. And it's hurry up and wait in this world of give and take. It seems like it's in makes a west every time. I declare to my soul when I hear the mazes roll, am I gonna get my share of mine? I've been to Georgia on a fast train, honey. I was born no yesterday. I got a good Christian raising and an 8th grade education. Ain't no need y'all to treat me this way. Oh, let's pick it. I've been to Georgia on a fast train, honey. I was born on yesterday. I got a good Christian raising and an 8th grade education. Ain't no need y'all to treat me this way. Ain't no need y'all to treat me this way. Ooh, some Billy Joe Shaver right there. Thank you very much. Now, we are open for requests. If you have a request, you let us know. Remember, the way you get your song played is you either got to give Cliff a back rub or you got to tip the band. That's only two ways, Clifford. I'm sorry.
It's like jazz.
I didn't say foot rub, though. Yes, sir.
Oh, really? Guitar? We got Guitar Town.
My guitar is not in tune, but my papa used to say, don't worry about tuning it. It just sounds like there's more of us up here.
In other words, it's normal.
Guitar Town.
Guitar Town by request, y'all.
Hey, pretty baby, are you ready for me? It's your good rockin' daddy down from Tennessee. Down to San Antonio with a radio blasting and a bird dog home. Yeah, speed tramp up ahead and sail the tail, but ain't no local yokel's gonna shut me down. Me and my boys, we got the rig on round. They were coming down the mile from my guitar town. Well, nothing ever happened round my hometown tonight. They kinda like to hang around. But I heard someone calling my name one day, so I followed that voice down the lost highway. Everybody told me you can't get far on $37 and a jam guitar. Now I'm smoking in the Texas with the hammer down and a rockin' little combo from a guitar town. Don't you know it ain't my fault? Love to hear the steel bells someone on the asphalt. Wake up in the middle of the night in a truck stop, someone in a restaurant when the ride don't stop. Well, I gotta keep it rockin' while I still can. I got a two-bed cabin and a motel van. When my boots hit the boards, I'm a brand new man. With my back to the risers, I'll make my stand. Hey, pretty baby, won't you hold me tight? I'm loading up and rolling out of here tonight. One of these days I'm gonna settle down and I'll bring you back with me to the guitar town. Some Steve Earle from 1986 right there. Thank you. And we got a big old request, Jason, for some Travis Tritt. Great day to be alive. All right, here it is. Now, it's called A Great Day to Be Alive, and I feel like, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, I don't want to mess up your favorite song, honey. I messed up all my favorites already.
Probably not tonight. You're not drunk enough yet. You say E, Jason? No, John, she.
I got rice cooking in the microwave. Got a 3-day bin and don't plan to shave. It's a goofy thing, but I just gotta say, oh, I'm doing alright. Hey, I think I'll make me some homemade soup. Feeling pretty good, Lord, that's the truth. Neither drink nor drug induced. Oh, I'm just doing alright. Now it's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining when I close my eyes. There's hard times in the neighborhood, but why can't every day be just as good? It's been 15 years since I left home. I said good luck to every seed I sowed. Came in the best and then left it alone. Lord, I hope you're doing alright. Now I look in the mirror and what do I see? A lone wolf ass staring back at me. Longing
Sometimes it's lonely, sometimes it's only me, and the shadows that fill this room. Now sometimes I'm falling, desperately calling, howling at the moon. Well, I might go get me a new tattoo. Take my old honey for a 3-day cruise. Might even grow me a Fu Manchu. Oh, and it's a great day to be alive. I know the sun still shines when I close my eyes. There's some hard times in your neighborhood. But why can every day be just as good? It's a great day to be alive. I know the sun still shines when I close my eyes. There's some hard times in the neighborhood. Why can every day be just as good? Oh, big old request was a Travis Tritt right there, huh? How about a double shot at some Travis Tritt? Anybody still love Travis Tritt? 90s country in here. Here's one that Waylon Jennings did in the 80s, that Travis Tritt did in the late 90s. It's called Where Corn Don't Grow in the key of E for all the bad farmers in the house. As we sat on the front porch of that old gray house where I was born and raised, staring at the dusty fields where my daddy worked hard every day. Well, I think it kind of hurt him when I said, Daddy, there's a lot that I don't know. But don't you ever dream about a life where corn don't grow. He just sat there silent, staring at his favorite coffee cup. I saw a storm of mixed emotions in his eyes when he looked up. He said, son, I know it's your age. Seems like this whole world is turning slow. And you think you'll find an answer to it all where corn don't grow. Our times are real, there's dusty fields, no matter where you go. You may change your mind when the weeds are high, where corn don't grow. I remember feeling guilty
I can't save it in warning. It's city life's a hard road. Ain't it funny how a dream can turn around where corn don't grow? And our times are real. There's dusty fields no matter where you go. You may change your mind 'cause the weeds are high where corn don't grow. Hard times are real. There's dusty fields no matter where you go. You may change your mind 'cause the weeds are high where corn don't grow. You may change your mind, oh, the weeds are high where corn don't grow. Oh, double shot of Travis Tritt right there. Thank you very much. How about some George Strait out of Compton right here? Anybody still love George Strait music? I hope so. Now, guys, we are open for requests. If you got a song you want to hear, you make sure and let us know. We only play 3 kinds of music: old country, even older country, and Western music. We play only 3 kinds that really should be played. That's what Alan Jackson said. That's what you want to hear around here. Now, we got our friends Sarah and Jen back behind the bar. I think they're back there. Maybe they are. Jen, are you still here? I can't even tell. I've not heard anybody complain about you tonight, so I thought you must have left early. I wasn't sure. Now, these girls do a great job back there sometimes. Y'all, please take good care of them. We just played it. We'll do it, though. We got it for you, though. All right. We're going to do this one here. Some George Strait music featuring my friend Miss Lauren Pittman on that fiddle. Let's go. Call me the fireman, that's my name. Making my rounds all over town and putting down no blame. Hell, everybody like to have what I got. I can cool them down when they're smoking hot. I'm the fireman, that's my name. Last night we had a band with a reminder to down the road. Hell, my money walked down and left this woman burning out my control. Well, I was down there about an hour or so, and with a little mouth of mouse, she was ready to go, and I'm the fireman, that's my name. Call me the fireman, that's my name. Making my rounds all over town, putting out no blame. Well, everybody like me for what I got. Now I can cool them down when they're smoking hot. I'm the fireman, that's my name. And I'm a whoop-whoop-whoop. I got a fire engine ready, but on a mobile. In a minute or less, I can be just fit to kill. I work 24 on, 24 off. When they get too hot, they just give me a call, and I'm the fireman. It's my name. Call me the fireman. It's my name. Making my rounds all over town, putting out no blame. Well, everybody like to have what I got. Now I can cool them down when they're smoking hot. I'm the fireman, it's my name. They call me the fireman, it's my name. So George Strait right there, thank you all.
All right, we had a young man just now ask us about some Johnny Cash music. Anybody still love Johnny Cash out there?
All three of them.
My request. I hear that train coming, rolling around the bend. I ain't seen no sunshine since I don't know when. Well, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time is dragging on. And that train keep a rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy and don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Lord, I cry, I cry, cry, cry. Through it. Hey, you know there's good folks dancing in that famous AJ's bar. Well, they're probably drinking whiskey, maybe even PBR. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can be free. Well, those people keep a moving, and that's what tortures me. Miss Lauren Pittman on the fiddle, y'all. Well, if ain't free me from this prison and that railroad train were mine, I bet I'd move it all a little farther down the line. Oh, I'm far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay, 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 stay. Let that lonesome whistle all my blues away. Johnny Cash by request. Y'all make some noise for this man. Now we're open for requests, so right now our friend Miss Lauren's going to come say howdy to you. We got about 30 minutes or so left with you, I think. You let her know what you want to hear if she comes around. Now listen, she has a tip jug, but you're never obligated to tip the band. If you're having fun, you want to hear a song, throw some love in there and tell her what it is. If you don't want to tip the band, that's cool. We don't have a cover charge on the door. We just charge you $20 to leave. That's how it is. Where are you guys from right here? Seattle. That's Evergreen State. Yeah, Washington State's in the house. Both groups are from Seattle, that area. Where are you from? How the hell did y'all meet? You take a wrong turn somewhere? Albuquerque. You said Kentucky or Albuquerque? Well, you know, they're both No, so Kentucky. What part of Kentucky? Louisville. Full. Yeah, that's right. Well, welcome in, Kentucky. We're glad to have you. No matter where you're from, we're grateful to have you here. We haven't done a George Jones song in a while. We haven't done any Keith Whitley tonight. We haven't done any Waylon Jennings, really. How about some Mighty Merle Haggard music for all the mamas and the triers in the house? It goes like this. Cliff, I just keep finding tequila up here, buddy. It's one of those things, it's like, I came through about 3 months ago and I planted my tequila seeds, and I think they've been blooming up today. I'm really grateful for that. It's a good crop. Thank you very much, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Here's some Merle Haggard music. Cheers. First thing I remember knowing is a lonesome whistle blowing, and a youngin's dream of a growing up to ride.
child from a family meek and mild. My mama seemed no one lay in store. In spite of all my Baptist learning, do the bad, I kept on a journey till mama couldn't hold me anymore. I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole, and no one could steer me right, but mama tried, mama tried, mama tried to raise me better, but it bleed night and night. That is only me to blame, 'cause mama tried. Well, dear old daddy, rest his soul, and my mom heavy load. She tried so very hard to fill his shoes, working hours without rest and wanting me to have the best. She tried to raise me right, but I refused. I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole, and no one could steer me right, but mama tried, mama tried, mama tried to raise me better, but it bleed night and night. Leaves only me to blame, but mama tried. And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole, and no one could steer me right. Mama tried, mama tried, mama tried to raise me better, but it bleed night and night. Leaves only me to blame, 'cause mama tried. Yes, that leaves only me to blame, 'cause mama tried. Oh, some mighty Merle Haggard right there. Thank you so much. We got some Chris Stapleton, and I don't know any Jared Neiman. Does anybody up here know any Jared Neiman? I don't sing it. I don't know any of it. I'm sorry. I'll have to negotiate that request. Thank you. And then we got some Sonny Boy Campbell Eye we're going to do. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? This is called Some Girls Do. Now, apparently, I haven't met those girls yet. Because, you know, this song I used to think, that song's about me, you know. And Cliff said, actually, no, it's about me. My ex-wife told me it was definitely about you, Cliff. I wasn't sure. Some Sawyer Brown music right here. Let's give it a go. My request. Thank you for all your requests, guys. We appreciate it. She turned up her nose as she walked by my Cadillac. From the corner of my eye, I saw you and you laughed. You were sitting on the swing on your front porch, painting your nails like you were bored. You yelled she was sure impressed with you. Well, I ain't first class and I ain't white trash. I'm wild and a little crazy too. Some girls don't like boys like me. Oh, but some girls do. I yelled and asked if you would like a ride. When we pulled out of your yard, I'm all tight. You was laughing at me, I was doing James Dean. You was the prettiest girl I'd ever seen. When you rolled your eyes and twirled my pink bird eyes. Well, I ain't first class and I ain't white trash. I'm wild and a little crazy
think they got what it takes, but there's someone for each of us, they say. Hell, I ain't first class and I ain't white trash. I'm wild and new, crazy too. Some girls don't like boys like me. Oh, but some girls do. Well, I ain't first class and I ain't white trash. I'm wild and little crazy too. Some girls don't like boys like me. Oh, but some girls do. Some girls do. You know some girls do. Like boys like me. Oh, some girls do. Like boys like me. Yeah, make some noise for this, man. Thank you very much. I don't know why we don't do this song, man. I love it. I've done that like twice in my life. I have no idea why I haven't done it more than that. Thank you. We're doing all requests, and we have some more, don't we, Lauren? We got to do Sonny Boy Cambalaya and some Chris Stapleton. Now, thank you very much.
Oh, God,
Who wanted to hear Country Boy Can Survive? Who are you? Okay. Now, Jason, tell the story while I call it Sonny Boy Cambalaya.
If you've ever seen Hank Jr. drunk, you know that he speaks in gibberish. And there's like a pretty famous performance of him doing this song where he's just like singing in gibberish. Sonny Boy Cambalaya.
Yeah, he gets into this song, and all of a sudden, instead of saying Country Boy Can Survive, he says a Sonny Boy Cambalaya, and it sounds like he's speaking in like Dothraki or something, half this. And when Hank Jr. gets to feeling it, and I'm feeling it right now. Who else is drinking? Raise your drinks up with me. If you can't raise your drinks, you're going to have to raise your standards, damn it. On the count of three, let's all holler as loud as we can. We're going to holler, yee-haw, then swaller. 1, 2, 3, holler. And swaller. Love you, mean it this time. Cheers. Preacher man says it's the end of time. Mississippi River, she's a going dry. Well, the interest is up and the stock market's down, and you only get mud if you go downtown. Oh, I live back in the woods, you see. A woman and the kids and the dogs and me. Got a shotgun, a rifle, and a four-wheel drive. Country boy can survive. Country folks can survive. I can plow field all day long. I can catch catfish from dusk till dawn. Make our own whiskey and our own smoke too. Ain't too many things these old boys can't do. Grow good old maters and homemade wine. Country boy can survive. Country folks can survive. Cause you can't stop the sound and you can't make us run. With him old boy lays out the shotgun. We say Chris, we say man, if you ain't into that, we don't give a damn. We came from the West Virginia gold mines, Rocky Mountains and the western skies. Whoop, whoop. We can skin a buck, run a trotting line, and a country boy can survive. Country folks can survive. I had a good friend in New York City. Never called me by my name, just hillbilly. My grandpa taught me how to live off the land. It taught him to be a businessman. He used to send me pictures of them Broadway nights. by a man with a switchblade knife. For $43, my friend lost his life. I'd love to spit some beach nut in that dude's eye. Shoot him with my old 45. A country boy can survive. Country folks can survive. Cause you can't stop the sound and you can't make it run. With him on boys raised on shotgun. Grace, so we say, man, if you ain't there, we don't give a damn. North California and South Alabama, and little towns all around this land. We can skin a buck, run a trotting line, and a country boy can survive. Sunny boy can survive. Country boy can survive. Country folks can survive. Ooh, so Hank Jr. by request. Thank you very much. Great song. Oh, what's that? Guys, we gotta do last call right now. Last call. If you got a tab open, make sure you go over there and get one more shot off of our friends over there. Not literally off of them, but let them serve you one more. That's our friends Sarah and Jen over yonder. I don't see them both anymore. I only see Sarah. Maybe Jen quit finally. But guys, please be good to your bartenders. If you got a tab open, make sure you check that out. This is your last chance to get a beer, get 12 shots, whatever you need to get from our bartenders here. We got time for 2 more songs, and we're doing all requests. You let us know which one you want to hear. Chris Stapleton, right? Who wanted Chris Stapleton? All right.
We're doing Tennessee whiskey and Stapleton. We got 2 songs. We're doing a Tennessee whiskey mashup. Yeah. They want to say.
All right, so here's the deal. We're going to do Tennessee whiskey. They said they wanted Chris Stapleton, but I'll tell you what, this is a country bar, and Chris Stapleton's a country artist, don't get me wrong. But I can't sing like Chris Stapleton. I can't really pull that off. So what we're going to do, we're going to show you the difference in, and how great the song Tennessee Whiskey is. We're going to do it as best and honest as we know how. The Chris Stapleton version, but just realize this song was written by the great Dean Dillon, who wrote at least 30 number ones. And he also, listen, it wasn't just Dean Dillon though. David Allan Coe cut this song first, and then George Jones cut this song, had a massive, massive hit with it, changed music with this. And Chris Stapleton took it to the moon and back here recently. George Strait actually turned this song down, if you can believe that, back in the early 80s. It's called Tennessee Whiskey, some Chris Stapleton by request. I used to spend my nights in a barroom, liquor was the only love I'd ever known. But you rescued me from reaching for that bottom, and you brought me back from beyond too far gone. Then George Jones said, you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. I stay stoned on your love all the
been wasted. 'Cause there's nothing like your love for getting me high. And you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. I stay stoned on your love all the time. I stay stoned on your love all the time. So Chris Stapleton and George Jones right there by request. Close we can get to it. Thank you. We got time for one more.
It's either going to be Drake Tequila Night, Miami, Miami, or I've Always Been Crazy, or Break Them All.
This is our last one right here. It's going to be Waylon Jennings, I've Always Been Crazy. Anybody still love Waylon Jennings besides Cliff? Waylon Jennings is the reason I started playing music, and this is probably my favorite song of all time. When I first heard it, it changed my life. It took me 7 years later to figure out who the hell sang it, because it was before the days of Google. It goes something like this. It's called I've Always Been Crazy. I've always been crazy with the trouble that it's put me through. Been busted for things that I didn't do. I can't say I'm proud of all of the things that I've done, but I can say I've never intentionally hurt anyone. I've always been different with one foot over the line, winding up somewhere with one step ahead or behind. It ain't been so easy, but I guess I shouldn't complain. I've always been crazy, and it's kept me from going insane. Now, beautiful lady, are you sure that you understand the chances you're taking loving a free living man? Are you really sure you really want what you see? Be careful of something that's just what you want it to be. Y'all listen up. Lauren Pippen. Guys, that's it for us. They've shut us down, but thank you for being good to us tonight. You can find us back here Sunday morning right here at 10:30 a.m. If you're still in town, come by. We start at 10:30 on the dot, and until Lauren gets here about noon. Just bring us all coffee this time. Can you do that, maybe? Yeah.
Some of us are sleeping here, and we'll be here at 10 a.m. in the morning.
You'll
so
be
we'll
here
see
at
y'all
10. You know what I'll be doing at 10 in the morning, Jason? Sitting around my house drinking coffee saying, boy, I'm glad I'm not at AJ's at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Hey, you're the one who said yes, buddy. Hey, but thank you guys for being good to us. Remember, it's never, ever, ever, ever cool to tip cattle, but it's always cool to tip the band. If you had a good time or you just feel plumb sorry for us, throw a little love in the tip jug. I want you to please remember your bartenders back yonder. I know they're terrible people, but they are great, great bartenders sometimes. That is Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Good to see you sometimes. And that is Jen back there. And now listen, I give them hell, but they deserve it. Please take care of those girls. Make sure you don't leave a tab open or they'll take care of you. You know what I mean? So y'all have a good time in Nashville. Come back and see Jason in the morning and come back and see us all right here on Sunday morning. And we're grateful to have you. Go have fun in Nashville. Go forth and do no harm, y'all. Thank you.
Go forth and sin no more. Saith the Lord. Just remember,